righty, Brad's Heating and Cooling. And Junior LO206, Briggs and Stratton Senior LO206. We're underway with qualifying. Sean Meyer going to lead the way at lap number 3 with a 101.865. We slowed down just a little bit from yesterday. Hey, I need Tag Micro on the grid, please. Tag Mini, your pre-grid. Let's bring them up, please. Bring them up. Tag Micro. Tag Micro. Ronald Henry running second. Patrick O'Neill third.
Alrighty, Brad's LO206, Briggs and Stratton Senior LO206. We're underway with qualifying. Sean Meyer going to lead the way at lap number 3 with a 101.865. We slowed down just a little bit from yesterday. Hey, I need Tag Micro on the grid, please. Tag Mini, your pre-grid. Let's bring them up, please. 06, we're underway with qualifying. Sean Meyer going to lead the way at lap number 3 with a 101.865.
All right, so Sean Myers picked it up just a bit. 101.270 for Sean. Ronald Henry running second, 102.036.
With a 101.865.
And the junior driver, third overall, 102.111. With Patrick O'Neill runs fourth overall, third in senior. Jim Lumper.
All right, so Sean Myers picked it up just a bit. 101.270 for Sean. Ronald Henry running second, 102.0. Alrighty, Brad's Heating and Cooling. And Junior LO206, Briggs and Stratton Senior LO206. We're underway with qualifying. Sean Meyer going to lead the way at lap number 3 with a 101.865. We slowed down just a little bit from yesterday. Hey, I need Tag Micro on the grid, please. Tag Mini, your pre-grid. Let's bring them up, please. Bring them up. Tag Micro. Tag Micro. Ronald Henry running second. Patrick O'Neill third. Alrighty, Brad's Heating and Cooling.
And our LO206
Junior LO206, Briggs and Stratton Senior LO206. We're underway with qualifying. Sean Meyer going to lead the way at lap number 3 with a 101.865. We slowed down just a little bit from yesterday. Hey, I need Tag Micro on the grid, please.
Alrighty, let's see. We got our live video up and running. I want to apologize for those. We had a video loop. Forgot I was playing a video in the background, so I was actually listening to yesterday's action. We're up and rolling now. We'll have our live cameraman here up in about 30 minutes or so for the beginning of our pre-finals. So as we look back at our results for qualifying right now, we're still in our Briggs 206. Sean Meyer, 101.198 quick time. Lap number 6, Lapari, his teammate, now 102.003. Ronald Henry, third, 102.036. And fourth place, Patrick O'Neill. Fifth place, it's Brad Farmer. Jimmy Jackson up there in the mix in the Briggs Junior. Quick time, 102.111. Jimmy running first in Junior. Nash Dine second. Mark Stubbe in the third spot. Hunter Fox in fourth. So not a lot of change at the top of the order, please. Sean Meyer still leads the way, 101, 198. Jim Lampari in second. Patrick O'Neill runs in the 4th spot. Brad Farmer in 5th. It's like Mike Plant out there ran his quick lap last time by, 102.565. As we are now finished with our qualifying here in Briggs Junior and Senior. Congratulations, Sean Myers picks up the pole position. In Briggs 206 Senior, Jimmy Jackson picks up pole in Briggs 206 Junior. On next, Tag Micro qualifying. Tag Micro qualifying up next. Tag Mini needs to be on grid. Tag Sportsman. Tag Sportsman, you need to be pre-grid. And a heads up, Will Crawford from AIM Sports will be leaving at noon today, so if you need any help with those Micron devices, he's over there by TIFF, Verde Speed Sources, in front of the in front of the Kart shop. Need to go see Will before noon today. All right, rolling out our tag micro qualifying. Drivers to include Ernesto Bueno, Mark Lerner, Mason Matos, Philip Sarapoulos, Elio Giovanni, Andrews Ashmar, Riley Engel, Reese Gold. Reese Gold pretty much ran away with the field yesterday. And speaking of Andrews Ashmar, I want to thank Tony Ashmar for providing this big 42-inch TV to provide us the view that we need of the track this weekend. And those of you watching on livekarts.com or FloridaProKartSeries.com live page, we are doing a camera switch right now. That's why you see the technical difficulty screen up. We're running live audio right now. As soon as we get that other camera switched over, it's our HD camera, we'll be broadcasting live. But now just go ahead and you can follow along with Race Monitor. Tag Mini. Tag Mini, you're on grid. Need to come on up. Tag Sportsman, you're pre-grid. Andrews Ashmar, 103.918 right now, leads the way with one lap in. Riley Engel second. Ernesto Bueno in the third spot. Lerner fourth. Giovanni fifth. Matos sixth. Sarapoulos in seventh. And Reese Gold yet to cross the line. Or is Mike still standing at the head of the grid looking for his driver? I do not see Mr. Reese Gold on the track, so I'm going to assume that he's not going to be qualifying today. Andrews Ashmar, 101.358 so far. Quick time. Elio Giovanni, 101.634, about almost 0.3 of a second back. Riley Engel in the third spot. Bueno still runs fourth. Lerner in fifth. About a 1.9 second gap from first to the fifth spot. Bueno up to the third spot now. 102.411. Picks up 0.7 of a second and about 0.7 of a second out of that second spot. Elio Giovanni will jump to the top spot now, 101.072. Hey, speaking of Reese Gold hops in. Reese, how come you're not qualifying, my friend? Tell us, is it a secret? Is it a secret? Why aren't you qualifying?
Because it's too much work to do 2 classes, so I'm just going to run the final in micro.
Oh, so Mike's lazy. Is that what you're telling me?
No.
All right. So there you have it, straight from the horse's mouth. Thank you, Reese. Only going to run the final. Again, Reese Gold running the Tag Micro and the Tag Sportsman group. I guarantee he's going out there for Tag Sportsman in just a minute and will be vying for that pole position. Folks, don't forget that PDQ lunch wagon will be here before lunch. You can visit them, get your chicken tenders, your chicken sandwiches, your drinks. So Tag Mini out next. Tag Sportsman, you're a pre-grid. So Elio Giovanni now down in the 1:00.873. Quick time, 56 thousandths of a second ahead of Andrews Ashmar. That's pretty close. Riley Engel back in third. Ernesto Bueno fourth. Lerner in the fifth spot. Matos back in sixth. And Sarapolis in the 7th spot. All right, so about 3 minutes remaining in qualifying here in Tag Micro. Andrews Ashmar still leading the way, 1:00.414. So he takes over the top spot last time by. Elio Giovanni drops back to second, 1:01.457. Riley Engel, 1:01.717 in third. Bueno fourth, 1:02.215. And Lerner in the fifth spot, 1:02.466. So back up and running on livecarts.com. We got our technical issues straightened out with our HD camera. And we are up and running in IAME Junior qualifying. Sevi DePinto by 36 thousandths of a second. The top spot. The Merlin. IAME senior qualifying. The heavy heaters have come out. Hey, guess who's on top again? Mr. Golden Shoes again, Jay Howard, by 68 thousandths of a second right now. Roger Ralston Jr. sits second. Austin McCusker third. Fourth, Felipe Nasser. Fifth, Zachary Clema DeMello. Sixth, Patrick Haik. Mateo Vigano sits seventh. Dominic Tesoro eighth. John McCusker ninth. And Nikas Cry in the 10th spot. So Jay Howard still sits on top here in IAME senior qualifying. Roger Ralston second. Mateo Vigano's jumped to the 3rd spot. McCusker 4th. A.J. Myers in the 5th spot. Few drivers finding a little bit of speed now. Nobody's really out there running alone right now. We've got a couple big packs. There's 2 drivers right here coming through. Looks to be the 69 and the 12. That's Nasser. Formula One driver Nasser and Dominic Tesoro. Ralston's going to jump to the top now with a 52.738. Roger Ralston sat outside row number 1 with Jay Howard yesterday. Looks like he's going to try to take that top spot away. It's Ralston, Howard, Vigano, McCusker, and Myers, your top 5 right now with 3.5 minutes remaining in qualifying. No change in the running order. Zachary Clema DeMello runs his quickest lap, 52.981, sits in that 6th spot. Nasser back to 7th. Haik in 8th. Colin Warren now 9th, and Tesoro to 10th. I want to welcome everyone back that's watching on livekarts.com or floridaprokartseries.com. Got our technical issues straightened out with our camera. We got one driver slowing as it comes into turn number 11. That could be dangerous. Ralston still holding on to the top spot, 52.738 by 4 thousandths of a second over Jay Howard. So only 4 thousandths of a second separates your top 2 drivers. Your top 10 separated by a mere 0.3 of a second. Parity in motors, parity. Like to see that. $52.738. 2 minutes remaining in his qualifying session. Jay Howard sits second. Roger Ralston 4 thousandths of a second up. Mateo Vigano sits in the 3rd spot. Austin McCusker in 4th. A.J. Myers 5th. Zachary Clema DeMello 6th. No change in the running orders. Those drivers come through We're on IAME Senior. It means our open tag senior open master drivers need to be on the grid ready to roll out for their qualifying. And then shifters need to be on pre-grid, please. Shifters, your pre-grid. Mr. A.J. Myers will jump into the third spot now. 93 thousandths of a second out of the top spot. It's now Ralston, Howard, Myers, Vigano, and Ryan Norberg also moving up into the fifth spot. So way to go, Orberg. Checkered flag will fly. Let's see if we're going to have any more changes. Ralston on the top. Howard second, Myers third, Vigano fourth, and Orberg in the fifth spot. Colin Warren, Dominic Tesoro next to cross the line. Followed up by Austin Jordan and Ryan Orberg. Can he do it? Can he move up another spot? Nope, he'll settle for fifth. So there you have it. Roger Ralston picks up the IAME Senior quick time in qualifying. Jay Howard second, A.J. Myers third, Mateo Vigano in fourth, and Ryan Orberg in the fifth spot. Tag senior and master drivers going out right now. We got all our drivers straightened out in our masters and open classes right now. Still looking for a showing for Christian Calvo in that 642. We'll see if he's going to show up on screen today. Shifters, you're on grid. Please bring them up, please. Shifters, you're on grid. Sean Andros coming, dropping a wheel halfway over the curb. Doing a little agricultural racing here at the exit of turn number 11. I'll let these drivers get a couple laps in. We'll start rattling off some time. All right, a couple laps in. Daniel Rieger leads the way in open tag. 55.069. Robert Morano in second. Ben Green third. As Mason Carroll will jump to the top. Wow, first 54. 54.497 for Mason. Puts him at the top. Ben Green back to the fourth spot. Brandon Nelson in the fifth spot. Going back to Masters, looks like Robert Morano leads the way in Masters with Edison Cortez second. And no show for Mark Spring or Christian Calvo in qualifying. So Mason Carroll now with a 54.084. Resets quick lap. Mason running the DR, if I'm not mistaken. Daniel Rieger in the second. Third is Thomas Cepeda. Fourth, Brendan Nelson. Fifth, Ben Green. Robert Morano still leads the Open Masters group with a 55.306. About 5 minutes remaining in qualifying. So again, we'll have a short 15-minute break after the conclusion of qualifying. Let our track workers get a bite to eat, grab a bottle of water. Then we'll roll right back into our pre-final schedule for 11:40. But, folks, we're going to be a little bit ahead of schedule, and we're going to continue to stay ahead of schedule to make sure we get these folks out on time. Regal sets his quickest lap, 54.669. He's almost 0.6 of a second back of Carroll. Carroll on lap number 4 set a 54.084. Ben Green getting ready to cross. He sits third. Can he do any better? Nope. He'll stick on his 55.032 right now. As they sit in open, it's Carroll, Rieger, Green, Cepeda, and Nelson. And Masters, it's Morano, Connor Kogan, and Edison Cortez, your top three. Just under a minute remaining. Next up, shifters. Shifters will take the track. And we will have a short break after our shifters group. And then we'll roll into pre-finals with Briggs 206. All right, checkered flag flies. Congratulations, Mason Carroll. You'll pick up quick time in qualifying in our open tag division. And my eyes either are deceiving me or everyone is in open tag right now. Rolling out for our shifter qualifying right now. 4 different classes here wrapped up in shifter qualifying. 8-Star Motorsports, huh? A.J. Myers, 1 lap in, leads the way over Cole Matheson, Kurt Matheson, Lucas Calder, Harry Gottsacker. That's pretty good, good mix. You've got open shifter, shifter masters, and stock moto all in your top 5. Jason Alden will jump into that second spot. 1/10 of a second back. Drops Kurt Matheson back to the 3rd spot. Kurt and Cole, actually Jason, Kurt, and Cole all have a zillion laps here since they all either work here or own the place. Patrick Haik now will jump to the top spot, 50.923. Myers back to 7. Alden 3rd. Kurt Matheson 4th. Cole Matheson in the 5th spot. Kurt leads Open Shifter Masters right now. Once again, at the conclusion of this qualifying session, we'll have a 15-minute break. We're going to roll back into pre-finals with Briggs 206 Junior and Senior at 11:40. I'll need my Briggs 206 drivers on the ground, ready to roll out at 11:40. A.J. Myers will take back over that top spot with a 50.891, 34 thousandths of a second advantage over Haik right now. Jason Alden drops back to 3rd. Billy Musgrave in stock Honda will jump into the 4th spot overall, 1st in stock Honda. Haik takes back the top spot. 50.3. Best Myers by a half a second. So it's Haik, Myers, Alden, Eisenbard, and Laudas, your top 5 in Open Shifter. And Masters, it's going to be Kurt Matheson leading the group with Patrick Odomadsen in 2nd. And Stock Moto, Billy Musgrove leads the way. Second, Harry Gottsacker. Third place, David Levy. Fourth, Farshad Bagheri. And fifth, Ryan Greaves. So good showing there in Stock Moto. So no improvement into your top two drivers, but looking to make a little bit of inroads in the stock Honda. Billy Musgrove sits third overall, 0.7 of a second out of the top spot. So Patrick Hayek still holding on to that top spot. 50.312 sets that quick lap on lap number 8. Myers just crosses. He's 0.4 of a second back from Hayek. Billy Musgrove, third overall, but still sits top spot in that stock moto. Jason Alden runs third and then open shifter. Lal Doss fourth. Kurt Mathewson leads the open shifter masters group. Quick time, 50.312. We got drivers coming in as we got just under 2 minutes to go in qualifying. Stefan Isambard getting ready to cross one more time. Stefan sitting on a 51.595. So as A.J. Myers looking to pick up another 0.4 to jump across Hayek. Doesn't do it. 50.867 for A.J. Myers. So continuing to have more drivers coming in. Ryan Grieve and the 155 Farshad Bagheri still out there running both drivers in that stock moto group. Bagheri best time 52.596. Best Ryan Greaves 52.669. So 73 thousandths of a second. Separate those two drivers still left on the track. It's Ryan Greaves, Farshad Bagheri. Farshad, also known as the track monkey to his friends. All right, so once again, A.J. Myers coming off. About 30 seconds remaining. Two karts still left on the track. Yeah, looks like both drivers going to continue one more time around. They'll come around, pick up the checkered flag. Bagheri runs his quickest time, 52.460. All right, so checkered flag out. Congratulations, Patrick Hayek with quick time and open shifter senior, 50.312. A.J. Myers second. Billy Musgrove takes quick time in stock moto. Kurt Matheson quick time in the open shifter masters. All right, folks, we're going to take a lunch break. We're going to go back racing at 11:40 with pre-finals. I need Briggs 206, junior and senior on the grid, suited up, ready to roll off at 11:40. 11:40 tag micro, you need to be pre-grid. right, Kart's on the track right now for our Briggs Junior and Briggs Senior, Briggs LO206 class for their pre-final. Will be a 10-lap pre-final. Your pole sitter, Sean Myers. Outside front row will be Jim Lampari. Row 2 will be Ronald Henry and Patrick O'Neill. Row 3, Brad Farmer and Kevin Ross. Row 4, Jerry Ciano and James Fry. Row number 5, Michelle Forget and Mike Plant. Row 6 will be Jay Davis and Jamie Hines. And then rounding out the backside of the field will be our Briggs 206 junior drivers. Jimmy Jackson and Nash Dine make up row 1, and Mark Stubbe and Hunter Fox row 2. And Mark, we now have, Jeff, we now have Mark's name spelled correctly for you on the results. Follow along live at livekarts.com. Race scoring in the palm of your hand with that Race Monitor app. You can pick that up for $4.99 in the App Store and then $4.99 a year for the subscription service. We're following along here with our group as they're getting ready to come down for the start of the pre-final. Nice slow roll-up. Jim Lampari and Sean Myers out front, a couple Coyote drivers. And we'll see a green flag. It looks like Lampari's got a little bit of jump, but Myers going to make it through. And it's going to be a close battle with Ronald Henry as they're going to be 2 wide, 4 rows back, all the way through. Lampari gets the lead. Patrick O'Neill's going to slot into that second spot. Ronald Henry into third. Sean Myers going to drop back to that 4th spot. So watch your drivers as they drop into that turn number 3. And a little bit of gap's going to break up between Patrick O'Neill and Ronald Henry as those 2 Coyote drivers start to pull away. Sean Myers, very noticeable with that orange helmet. Sitting back in that 4th spot. Some good heavy hitters here in this LO206 Briggs class. Great to see 16 drivers making it out here in this combined group. Want to continue to build this series. Sean Myers looks to the inside of Henry. He'll make the pass and move Sean Myers up into the 3rd spot. And we'll complete lap number 1. And Lampari with quick time, but that'll soon change. That is our out lap. See how quickly Sean Myers can catch up to his Coyote teammates ahead of him. Once again, a very, very affordable way to get into racing with this this Briggs 206. Basically ready to race right out of the box. Of course, you can still send those things off to your favorite motor builder, as everybody does. Tag Micro, you're on grid. Let's bring them up, please. Tag Mini, you're pre-grid. And we rolled off perfectly on time. Let's keep it that way. Remember, Big Daddy Glenn Biggs would like you guys to come out, watch a race or participate in a race here at the Florida Pro Kart Series, the Winter Series. Events in January, February, and March. Next event here, February 6th through the 8th. At Palm Beach Kart Center. Then we're going to move on to Jacksonville, Florida. 103rd Street Sports Complex, the home of the North Florida Kart Club. And a lot of these Briggs 206 drivers have come out of that 103rd Street Sports Complex. Sean Myers looks to the inside of Patrick Henry. They'll be side by side through 3. A little contact. And O'Neill's going to come back in the 2nd spot. So he held off the challenge by Sean Myers, but Sean Myers goes to the inside in turn 5 to take that position away. Yeah, he looked pretty wide there going into that turn. Didn't think that was going to last. So once again, 10-lap pre-final here. Our pre-finals for Tag, Micro, Mini, and Sportsman will be 8 laps. And Micro need to be on the grid. Mini now pulls out to make the move on his teammate boss, Jim Lampari, and makes the pass. Sean Myers last time by had quick lap. Let's see the 101.8. See if we find quick lap. 101.454 by Sean Myers, who now leads the way. Once again, I want to thank Techno TV, Tony Ashmore, for providing us the large screen TV we have in our production tent to allow us to watch the race. Again, it's about 2,200, 2,000 feet from where we sit to the other end of the track. So this is definite plus. I want to thank him, Techno TV and Stereo. All right, Sean Myers pulled out to about a 2-cart length lead right now over teammate Jim Lampari. Be 6 laps to go this time by as they cross start finish. Sean sets another quick lap, 101.193. 3 Coyotes nose to tail as they're the only drivers coming through turn number 1, 2. Then behind them, you've got Kevin Ross and Ronald Henry. So it's Meyer, Lapari, O'Neill, Ross, Henry, Farmer, Ciano, Plant, Fry. Forget your top 10, and then we round and start getting into your Briggs 206 Junior. Jimmy Jackson in the 46. Pretty easy to spot that cart. Bright green go-kart, the 46 Briggs 206 Junior. The number 2 Nash Dine right behind him. Hunter Fox in 3rd, Mark Stubbe in 4th. So we'll pick up on a little bit of action there with Jimmy Jackson and Nash Dine. That's our Briggs Junior group. As evident, those 2 carts pretty easy to spot. One bright green, one bright blue. Again, those 2 drivers in our Briggs 206 Junior category. So we are at halfway, 5 down, 5 to go in our 10-lap pre-final. Nash Dine looking a little racy here, trying to get around Jimmy Jackson. I've seen a lot of people go to the inside as they go out wide to come in that turn 5 left-hander. Seen a lot of passes there. All right, we'll catch back up to 2nd place. That's going to be Jim Lampari and Patrick O'Neill, the battle for 2nd, as Sean Myers continues to once again set another quick lap, 101.164, and a 1.3-second advantage for Sean Meyer. As they run now, Myers, Lampari, O'Neill, Ross, and Henry, your top 5 there in Briggs 206 Senior. Briggs 206 Senior brought to you by Brad's Heating and Cooling. Brad Farmer, a racer currently running in the 6th spot, owns an HVAC company there out of Jacksonville. No shortage of business for that man. It's been a long time sponsor of several series, several classes, the North Florida Kart Club there at 103rd Street Sports Complex. And Sean Myers knocks it down again, 101.062. Pulls out almost a full half a second now as he's 2.3 seconds ahead of 2nd place O'Neill. Jimmy Jackson, Nash Dine, now they're up into the top 10 in overall position, although Jimmy Jackson in 1st in the junior division. Once again, if you had anybody watching the video yesterday, that video is available to view in its entirety. And it's one single video on YouTube. Just go in there and search 2015 Florida Pro Kart Series or subscribe to the Karts channel. And you can get notifications every time we go live or every time we post a new video. So coming to 2 to go, Sean Myers picks up the twin sticks. Let's see if he can set another quick lap. No, about 0.2 of a second off that time by. But can Patrick O'Neill He did get around Jim Lapari. So now Patrick O'Neill runs second, Lapari third, Kevin Ross fourth, Ronald Henry in the fifth spot. Good battle back there between Kevin Ross and Ronald Henry. That's the two bluish carts you see running there behind the two black Coyotes. Coyote looking to have another 1, 2, 3 on the top steps of the podium this weekend. Once again, please thank all of our sponsors that sponsor in the Florida Pro Kart Series. All right, white flag flies. Sean Myers going to pick it up. Final lap. And his gap is going to be 3.6 seconds. Wow, he picked up 1.3 seconds that last lap. Very impressive. Tag Micro coming out next. Tag Mini should be pre-grid. And Tag Sportsman, you want to start pushing up. So still watching this battle here for a second to see if Jim Lapari is going to try to make a move to get around Patrick O'Neill. As he's dropped back a couple kart lengths, was right on the back bumper there. Once again, Big Daddy Glenn Biggs like to thank everyone for listening in on livekarts.com. Invites everyone to come out and race with the Florida Pro Kart Series. If you can't race, visit us on live, send us the comments. And checkered flag flies, Strick O'Neill, Jim Lapari in the third spot. And a battle for the fourth spot, Kevin Ross nips Ronald Henry by 95 thousandths of a second. And here we go, their battle for junior as they come off the final turn. It's going to be side-by-side battle. Oh, but looks like Jimmy Jackson did get ahead of Nash Dine. So Jimmy Jackson picks up the win, and Briggs 206 Jr., Nash Dine second. Third, it's going to be Hunter Fox, and fourth, Mark Stubbe. That rounds out Briggs 206. Tag Micro coming up next. Getting ready to line up for our Tag Micro. Brought to you by the Ticket Clinic. Starting our front row, Andrew Sashmar and Elio Giovanni. Row 2 will be Riley Engel and Ernesto Bueno. Row 3, Mark Lerner and Mason Matos. Row 4 will be Philip Sarapoulos. And don't think that Reese Gold is running the pre-final here in micro. He's only going to be showing up for the final. And I guess that works. We don't give out points for pre-final wins, do we? Just for the final win. Guess I ought to know that since I'm points guy. Among audio video guy, among sticker guy, among announcer guy. If Glenn ever needed to introduce me, it's the guy that does what he tells him to do. All right, looking to go green this time by. Nice and lined up. Let's see the flick. There we go. Wow, what a start. Is that the 19 of Ernesto Bueno jumping out to the lead? No, it was Andrews Ashmore. Riley Engel jumps into the second spot. Good start for a couple of drivers there. Looks like Elio Giovanni shaking that wheel back and forth, trying to figure out what's going on with the kart as Mark Lerner gets around him now there in turn number 3. So maybe an issue there for Elio Giovanni as he slowed considerably coming out of turn and going into turn number 3. But looks to be back up to speed. Once again, our Tag Micro division out racing right now. Tag Mini, you're on grid. Let's bring them up, please. IAME, Tag Sportsman, you're pre-grid. Tag Sportsman, come on. An 8-lap pre-final here for Tag Micro. Andrews Ashmar sets quick time. Your pole sitter 101.266. He is now already 0.8 of a second out front of Riley Engel in that 112. Pretty much almost a second gap between each of our 7 drivers out there right now. Hey, Tony, Andrews looks really good on the big screen out front. All right, good pass here. The 95 and the 13. Who's going to be up front as they come across? Elio Giovanni in the 95, running third. Good battle there. We've picked that up on screen. Andrews Ashmar with a 101.010. It must be computer talk. 0101010. I think that's AAA. You'd have to be a tech geek to know what I'm talking about. So as they run, Ashmar, Engel, Giovanni, Lerner, and Bueno. It's a little odd to have a window to the left of me where the drivers can come up and peek at me. Andrews Ashmar again, 1:00.774, continues to get quicker. Now almost 3 seconds out front. So we'll be looking at halfway next time by. Not bad. 3-second lead in 4 laps. right, getting ready to come to 2 to go. Andrews Ashmar continues to set quick lap after quick lap, 1:00.357, and a 5.2 second lead as he'll pick up those twin sticks. Elio Giovanni and Riley Engel putting on a pretty good show there. It's about half a second between those two drivers as Riley continues to close in. It was a second gap last time by. It's now just a half a second. So Riley just ended up running her quickest lap, 0.6 of a second quicker than Elio Giovanni in front of him. So she continues to keep that up. She may be able to get around. Once again, Tag Micro brought to you by the Ticket Clinic, sponsoring the number 55 Reese Gold in this and the Tag Sportsman class. Tag Sportsman coming up in two groups. On the final lap here, Ashmar getting ready to come out of turn number 8, now through 9. The quick S's there. And now coming down to the final turn. Turn number 11, he leads by 6.1 seconds last time by. Coming off the final turn, hitting his marks, aiming toward that checkered flag. Fist in the air. Congratulations, Andrews Ashmar. And quick lap on his final lap, 1:00.191. That's almost the trifecta. Elio Giovanni, second. Riley Engel, third. Mark Lerner, fourth. Mason Matos in the fifth spot. Congratulations to all of our Tag Micro drivers. We're going to run one more time. Hey, I would like to ask that the crew of the 44, please put a number on the back of that cart, or excuse me, of the 19. Crew members of the 19, please put white or yellow numbers on the back bumper of that go-kart. Numbers are illegible if they are on there. All right, rolling out now will be our Tag Mini pre-final, another 8-lap pre-final. Not doing too bad, rolled out 2 minutes ahead of schedule. Tag Mini brought to you by Kart's live internet video productions. Pole sitter Harry Colton. Travis Devendorf will be outside of row number 1. Quick time 57.428. Chase Oliveri will start row number 2. Looking to go green this time by. Watching our head flag. We're waiting for the twitch of that arm. Green flag is out. Colton on the inside. He'll take over the lead. Oh, is there side by side? No, it's going to be Devendorf. Going to pick up the lead in lap number 1. Or at least it's start finish. Nose to tail. Colton pulls out. Pulls to the inside going into turn 1. Picks up the spot. Harry Colton to the front now. Looking for a move. Chase Oliveri trying to get up into that second spot, and he'll do it at the exit of turn number 3. Nose to tail, Colton, Oliveri, and Devendorf. Now as they come through turn number 8, 9, quick left into 10. Folks, you got anybody that's out there running a Rotax Minimax, you need to get them down here to the Florida Pro Kart Series next month, February 6th, 7th, and 8th. Get those Minimax out here. We don't want to run the risk of losing this class. Harry Colton sitting quick time, 58.462. Pretty darn quick for the Rotax Minimax configuration. Here being Tag Mini. Running the Bridgestone tire instead of the Mojo. You see Colton putting his arm down, trying to get some warmth into that motor. Now, these Minimaxes run a full-size chassis or a cadet-size chassis. What's the going chassis length here in the Rotax Mini? Tag Sportsman Group beginning to line 18 deep. The field here in the state of Florida. Hey, while I'm at it, I need to thank PCR Motorsports for providing transportation of some of the Kart's gear. Thank Big Daddy Glenn Biggs for providing transportation for some of that gear also. From Daytona down here. Oh, what the life to live every weekend at the racetrack. Who needs a weekend off, really? So 1.8 seconds, the gap from Harry Colton back to Chase Oliveri. And may have a problem there with Devendorf. He's not showing up on timing and scoring anymore. Halfway, 4 down, 4 to go on our 8-lap pre-final. Our flagman shows them the cross sticks. Wow, everything looks so clear on my 42-inch TV. Brought to us by Techno TV and Stereo. $57.921, quick lap there for Colton. He continues to get quicker as we go into the race. Be working 3 to go next time by. 3 laps to go next time by as our drivers start to mount their machines here in Tag Sportsman. Last-minute wrenching going on here in Tag Sportsman on outside pole sitter Ricardo Villasmil. All righty, 2 laps to go, about a lap and a half to go. Here in our Tag Mini, brought to you by Karts. Once again, if you know anybody, February 6th through 8th for the Colton comes through turn 11. He'll pick up the white flag this time by. A little wider than normal. Oliveri now picks up the white flag. Can't tell you where Mr. Devendorf went off to. Don't know if he's off track or if he's already made it back to the grid or to scales. I don't see him sitting on the side of the track in that shot right there. Working our final lap. Harry Colton with quick time of the race, 57.921. Hey, talk about consistency. His quick lap, 57.921. He did that on lap number 4. His last lap was 57.924. So 0.03 of a second off 3 laps later. Not too bad. Final turn. Colton hits his marks. Checker flag in the air. Harry will pick up a pre-final win here in Tag Mini. Chase Oliveri second and Travis Devendorf in third. All right, rolling out. Tag Sportsman. Tag Sportsman brought to you this weekend, once again, by the Ticket Clinic. Sponsoring the number 55, Mr. Reese Gold. Tag Sportsman right now working with two different motors, the Vortex Rock and the IAME Swift, both 60cc motors. So starting row number 9 will be the 18 of Riley Erickson and Dino Lambros. Row 8 will be Elliot Cox and Annie Rule. Row 7, Will Lambros and Javi De Cardenas. Row 6 will be Owen Mayo and Nico Monteleone. Row 5 will be the 188 of Gianno Torino and the 56 of Ashton Chilton. Row 4, Lucas Mars and Tyler Gonzalez. Row 3, Jeremy Fairbairn and Jason Wellage. Row 2, Derek Carmenante and Reese Gold. And starting your front row will be Ricardo Villasmil outside front row and your pole sitter, the number 30, Lackland DeFrancesco. Drivers coming through turn number 4, entering 5, starting to begin their lineup. Once again, Tag Sportsman brought to you by the Ticket Clinic. Let's hope this one is as fun to watch as the races were yesterday here. Looking at 18 karts here in our Tag Sportsman, 2 different motor combinations. First time this IAME Swift motor's been run here, as far as I know, in the States. Green flag, DeFrancesco getting a good push down into turn number 1, and he'll come out with the lead as Fairbairn trying to slot into that second position. He continues to look over, looking for that spot. Looks like he's going to drop into that third spot side by side. Who's it going to be going in for third? Looks like Fairbairn drops back to the 4th spot. Driver a couple wheels off. Looks like everybody made it through turn number 1 and 2. That's a dangerous position on the starts. So looks like Lackland DeFrancesco leads the way. He's got Derek right behind him. Third place, let's see, who could third place be? Is that Luca Mars? Jeremy Fairbairn back there in 4th on the Bennick. Bennick doing very, very well. See if Fairbairn looks to the inside. Got him. Let's make it 1, 2, 3 for the Bennick karts. Good weekend driver going slow there with his hand up as he comes across the finish. Don't have a number on that driver yet. Don't know if he got back up underway or not. A helmet color, it looks to be that that's Jeremy Fairbairn in the 3rd spot. So that, yeah, I believe that was Derek Carmenante who broke, or looks like he's timed in 6th. Don't know if he's still running. I do see a blue cart back there in the 6th spot, so that may be him. We'll wait till our time and scoring refreshes as they come across the line once again. IAME Junior should be on grid, please. IAME Junior, you're on grid. Yes, sir. Jeremy Fairbairn in the 2nd spot. Villasmil 3rd. Luca Mars, Wellage in 3rd. Luca Mars 4th. See if we get this reset. DeFrancesco, Fairbairn, Villasmil, Wellage, Mars, your top 5. Gonzalez 6th, Torino with quick time in 7th. Carmenante has dropped back to the 8th spot. Reese Gold in 9th. Ashton Chilton in the 10th spot. Ashton running the Swift. So you've got Swift Motors in 10th and 12th right now. And if you look at the results there, the letter after the driver's last name is the denotation for the type of motor that they're running. R for Rock and S for Swift. I guess we could have done I for IAME and V for Vortex. Torino with quick time, 58-131. And cross to the start-finish line again. Wellage going to reset quick time. Now Carminate up to 8th, resets quick time. Good to see Ricardo Villasmil recover from his day yesterday. Not the best. Running in 3rd. Must have been the macaroni and cheese he had for dinner last night. And as they run, it's DeFrancesco, Fairbairn, Villasmil, Wellage, and Mars, your top 5. You're watching that battle for the 2nd spot. That's Lackland, DeFrancesco out front. Still 7 cars, pretty much nose to tail. Well, I continue to say, please visit and support your sponsors as much as you can. But let's say you're the ticket clinic. How do you support the ticket clinic? Well, you probably do it like I do. Just drive fast. Mark Gold, the purveyor of the ticket clinic, has lots of offices here in the state of Florida. Oh, the fight continues up front. As we've changed up, top 5 driver, DeFrancesco still leads over Villasmil. Wellage 3rd, Mars 4th, Torino 5th. Now Fairbairn's dropped back to that 6th spot in the 87. Tyler Gonzalez 7th. Carminate still running 8th. Reese Gold 9th. Ashton Chilton 10th. We'll change that up a little bit as my timing and scoring screen refreshes again. Gonzalez now 7th. Looks like he pulled Reese Gold along with him and got around Derek Carminate. Flagman shows them the twin sticks. 2 more laps to go. We've changed up a little bit more. DeFrancesco, Wellage, Torino. Now Fairbairn has jumped back up into the 4th spot. Got around 2 more spots. He looks over the right shoulder, and there's their pass for the 2nd spot. Giano Torino in the 188 goes around Jason Wellage, and Fairbairn smells blood. He's going to try to get up and around Jason Wellage now in that number 5 cart. Let's see as they come out of turn 5 now, entering 6th, the right-hander. Fairbairn, looks like it's Torino, Wellage, Fairbairn, that three carts we're watching right there. Torino starting to pull out a little bit there on Wellage. Be 1 lap to go this time by, so pick up the white flag. Fairbairn to the inside of Wellage, picks up the spot. Great move, Jeremy Fairbairn. Loves to make that pass in turn number 11. Wellage right on the back bumper of Fairbairn as they come through turns 1 and 2. Fairbairn now sets his sight on Giano Torino. Oh, very, very close. Almost contact between Fairbairn and Wellage there as they come into turn 3. Now Fairbairn on the bumper of Torino. Looks to the inside. That inside move. They're going to be side by side as they exit turn 5. And looks like Torino's going to lose 2 spots. Fairbairn up into the 2nd spot. Takes Wellage with him. Torino back to 3rd. Torino looks to the inside of Wellage. Takes over that spot in turn 7. Now into 8. Going to leave Fairbairn some breathing room of about 5 cart lengths. He does not look like he'll be contested, but there may be a fight there for 3rd as Wellage moves to the inside of Torino. Entering turn number 11. Side by side still through 11. What's it going to be at the exit? It's going to be Fairbairn in second, Wellage third, Torino fourth, Reese Gold moves up to fifth. So congratulations, Lackland De Francesco finishes 2.8 seconds ahead of second place Jeremy Fairbairn. In our tag sportsman, brought to you by the Ticket Clinic. All right, we're ready for a barn burner now. It's going to be the IAME Junior Pre-Final. Pre-Final will be our first 10-lap pre-final. Starting row number 9 will be the 79 of Mr. David Malukas. Row 8 will be Michael Stevens and Josh Holland. Row 7, Jet Nolan and Harry Colton. Row 6, Matt Helen and Zach Hancock. Row 5 will be Zach Holden and Abby McLaughlin. Row 4, Alex Verhagen and Jack Miller. Row 3, John Paul Southern Jr. and Dario Cagliosi. Row 2 will be a pair of Merlins with Brandon Lemke and Giovanni Bramante. And out front, a pair of Florida boys, Vincenzo Saraceno and Seve DePinto. These two drivers been racing together side by side for years. I've been following these kids almost through kid karts. Seve DePinto with your pole, 53.314. Vincenzo Saraceno, 53.369. They're getting ready to roll out for a 10-lap pre-final here. We got maybe a little bit of carnage out on the track we got to clean up. All right, our IAME Junior pre-final, our IAME Junior class this weekend brought to you by Top Kart USA. Pick you up a Top Kart. They're here this weekend. Pick you up an IAME motor. Same place. IAME East is here with their big van. Top Kart's here. Once again, Big Daddy Glenn Biggs standing here in front of me wants to wish everyone, or thank everyone for coming out here to the Florida Pro Kart Series, Winter Series, event number 1 here at Palm Beach Kart Center. Also wishes that you show up and race for our next race. Still looking for some more tag mini drivers. 115 entrants, I understand, this weekend. That's pretty darn good for your first Winter Series event. All right, just been notified that I guess that's Zach Holden, the number 2, had a motor change, and he will move to the back of the pack. And motor's firing. Here we go. right, here we go. This will be IAME Junior. Drivers coming out of turn number 8, getting ready to make their start. Sevi DePinto will lead them down. Good friend Vincenzo Saraceno to his right. And we're going to have no start this time. No start this time by. I'll try that one more time. We want to watch the number 2 of Zach Holden, who was originally started in the 9th position, has got to go to the back of the field. Also want to watch David Malukas in the 79. Can't tell you why David Malukas is at the rear of the field with a qualifying effort of 53.3. That would have put him actually second. But he's starting shotgun on the field. So you're going to have a couple top carts at the back of the field, Holden and Malukas. I used to see a couple drivers would be doing this at a local race all the time. They'd just go to the rear of the field just so they could have some passing practice. Don't know if that's the way to do it here at the Florida Pro Kart Series, where every position gained is valuable. IAME Junior, once again brought to you by Top Kart USA. This is a money class. We will be paying out this afternoon. And good to see that we're rolling. He goes around and gets around Sevi DePinto in turn number 3. Will he fight back? There's a good fight there. Dario Cagliosi trying to fight back and get around Sevi DePinto right now. Wow, there's a lot of blue right there in that top group. DePinto in the DR. The Merlin's out front. Seeing that Merlin pick up the inside left tire as they come around through turn number 7. We're seeing Malukas do that a lot yesterday, and Holden in the top carts. Coming into turn 11 first time, and nobody looking to make a move. Well, except for the 20 of John Paul Southern Jr., who goes around and then goes off course. So Jack Miller sets quick lap 54.454. Oh, looks like we got a number plate of some sort coming off of Kart. We had one. They're fighting it out as they enter turn number 5. Looks like some top Kart teammates bumping or spot. Looks like Lemke has gotten around Abby and actually Jack Miller too. We'll see as they cross. Merlin's bringing it. Looking for Malukas and Holden already moving up to the field. They are 8th and 9th after starting shotgun on the field. Now you've got 3 top carts, Malukas, Holden, Southern Jr. running nose to tail. I guess I should say 4. Jack Miller on a top cart. Vincenzo Saraceno, outside pole sitter, running in the 6th spot. Lemke on the Merlin with quick time, 53.737. Let's see if we can watch Lemke try to get around Dario Cagliosi. Good battle up here for that top spot. Very close racing. Lemke, let's see if he's going to do it. Looks to the inside in turn number 11. He's got the room. He's got the position. Move Brandon Lemke up. He had quick lap last time by 53.757. 7 laps to go. 7 laps to go on our 10-lap pre-final. At the line, it was Bramonte, DePinto, Lemke, Cagliosi, McLaughlin in 5th, Malukas 6th, Holden 7th, Miller 8th, 9th, Vincenzo Saraceno, and 10th, John Paul Southern Jr. I think Top Kart USA for sponsoring our IAME Junior. And IAME USA going to sponsor our IAME Senior. Lemke has gotten around Sevi DePinto and set quick lap. So once again, We've got Merlin's 1-2. Let's see if Lemke wants to take over the lead from Bramante. Very, very stout field here in IAME Junior. It's fantastic to see that we had a tag junior group last year and national level competitions finally. So we've got one cart off. See if I can get a number that may be, it's the 16 of Zach Hancock. If I remember, that's a yellow and black cart. Yeah, Zach Hancock, the 38. DePinto not letting the Merlins get away. He continues to dog Brandon Lemke. Maybe taking the battle to Lemke in the later laps of the race. Zach Holden in the 2 after starting for the rear of the field. Runs quick lap, 53.390. His teammate David Malukas in 5th. So not bad from 16th and 17th up to 5th and 6th in the race. That's the 2 blue carts you see at the back of this pack. DePinto losing a little bit of ground as Lemke looks to the inside of Giovanni Bramante. Got it. Picks up the position. Both drivers put their head down, pushing each other down the straightaway as they release going into turn 1. Holden resets quick lap again, 53.219. As we're working 4 laps to go here on IAME Junior. Brought to you by Top Kart USA. Malukas and Holden still trying to get around the 22 of Dario Cangliosi. As we've got 2 groups of 3, your front 6 drivers. Let's see if anybody's going to try anything coming into turn 11. That second group, yes, sir, Bob. How about Zach? David Malukas is going to go around and take Zach Holden with him. Both drivers get around Dario Cagliosi to move up a position, move Dario back to 6 as Holden once again will sit quick lap now, 53.050. Wow. Merlin, DR, Top Kart. And what is Dario driving? Somebody wants to yell in my ear. Can we make it a 6-way battle for the lead? We'll have to wait just a couple more laps. Next time by, it'll be 2 to go. To your leader, currently Brandon Lemke, as they come out of turn number 8. His teammate Giovanni Bramante in the 77 with Florida boy Sevi DePinto in the 14th right behind him. I will have to say, DePinto looked to the inside, peeked out just a little bit. I was getting ready to say that the state of Florida, no slouch for bringing in some national top-level drivers. Several of them here this weekend. A lot of them graduated and moved on to bigger and better things, open wheel, stock cars. All right, good fight there for the second spot. Bramante and DePinto. That'll be 1 lap to go. Next time by, has DePinto figured anything out? Does he have a way around Giovanni Bramante? Oh, no. We have lost the 79 of David Malukas. Oh, no. Malukas dropping off from timing and scoring. Don't see him back there in the pack. Zach Holden did get around Dario. I took Malukas with him. I just don't see Malukas on time and scoring or on the track right now. So final couple of turns right now. Brandon Lemke leads the way over teammate Giovanni Bramante. Florida boy Seve De Pinto running in that third spot. Doesn't look like he's going to be close enough other than a Hail Mary. He looks over his left shoulder. Coming through turn number 11. Checker flag flies. Congratulations, young Brandon Lemke. Picks up the pre-final win as Giovanni Bramante runs second. Seve De Pinto third. Zach Holden fourth. Dario Cagliosi in the fifth spot. All right, rolling out IAME Senior pre-final, brought to you by IAME USA East. Wow, how about this, folks? 22 drivers. Starting at the rear of the field, Sauber F1 driver Felipe Nasser and Mason Carroll. And row number 10 will be James Russell Jr. and Greg Alvarez. Row 9, Randall Arvai and Nick Martin. Row 8, Austin Jordan and Jesse Krill. Calvin Ming and Nikas Cry, row 7. Dominic Tesoro, John McCusker in row 6. Colin Warren, Andrick Zine in 5th. Zach Clayman DeMello and Patrick Haik in row 4. Ryan Orberg and Austin McCusker, row 3. Mateo Vigano and A.J. Myers, row 2. And your front row will be Jay Howard and your pole sitter, Roger Ralston Jr., with a 52.738 4 thousandths of a second between your top 2 drivers there. So getting ready for another 10 laps of fun. Tag Senior and Masters. Tag Senior and Masters, you're on grid. Let's bring them up, please. Looking for a start this time by. Front row, Jay Howard, Roger Ralston Jr. And who's playing games with who here? It's your pole sitter moving up. That's Roger Ralston. Waiting for Jay Howard to pull up beside him, and green flag's out. Good start for Jay Howard in the black. Kart. Oh, limited contact there with Mateo Vigano. And looks like we will make it through at least turn 11. A.J. Myers going to jump up into that 3rd spot. Wow. And we're going to go a couple wide coming into turn 3. You see the left inside tire picking up on Vigano's Kart as he headed into turn 3. Hard turn. Oh, a little contact there, and then he goes around. Mateo Vigano goes around. And that looked like somebody used to say loft. And we'll leave that up to you. There's a lot of beating and banging back there at 4th place on back. That's A.J. Myers. Looks like another Ryan Norberg, maybe a couple teammates battling it out there. So we'll get you a lineup as they cross. But we know Jay Howard's already out to a good-sized lead already, and he's gotten away from Roger Ralston. So, wow, another wild and woolly front. This is, you know, if you ever watched a little bit of Formula One a couple years back, you'd have Sebastian Vettel on the lap number 1, that opening lap. He would just set sail, and he'd pull away 10 seconds in lap number 1. And let's put the same thing there to Jay Howard. He's already up 1.2 seconds over Roger Ralston running 2nd. Austin McCusker running in the 3rd spot. A.J. Myers 4th. Ryan Orberg in the 5th spot. Patrick Haik in the 6th spot. Zachary Clayman DeMello 7th. Colin Warren 8th. John McCusker 9th. And Felipe Nasser from the rear of the field all the way up to the 11th spot. Let's see if that gentleman will move up even quicker. Nasser running the lead of that 3rd pack, running 9th as Ryan Orberg picks up quick lap 53.061. Good job. We got a couple of PCR teammates running nose to tail. A.J. Myers, Ryan Orberg. Once again, I want to thank, big shout out to Chavis Badoso for helping out with the transportation of some of the Kart's equipment. Oh, they're still battling it back there for that 5th spot or 4th spot. Oh, contact. Let's see, who could that have been? That was probably Haik getting up there between Orberg and Myers. We'll pick up that battle right there for 5th. Fifth spot's going to be Zachary Clayman DeMello. Zachary's still running the Intrepid, if I'm not mistaken. Zachary from Canada. We got yellow flags in turn 1, so we've got a driver off. Patrick Haik 6th. A.J. Myers drops back to 7th. So there's a little bit of contact back there. And again, good battle back there. Haik now, he's got Zachary Clayman DeMello in front of him. If I haven't been drinking, I need to start now. And watching Felipe Nasser's drop back a position in the 10th spot. He's got a little bit of gap up to that Praga teammate, Andrik Zen. And you're watching that battle there for 4th. That's Ryan Orberg, Zachary Clayman-DeMello on the hunt. As I was saying yesterday, it's very odd to see the Canadian Zachary Clayman-DeMello fighting back in the 13th position. Guess he's just now getting those sea legs back up underneath him. Back into a go-kart after, I don't know, many months maybe, after taking the winter off from Canada. So halfway, 5 down, 5 to go. Jay Howard leads by just 1/10 of a second over Roger Ralston. So he's closed up that gap. He's got Austin McCusker right behind him. So about 7/10 of a second between your top 3 drivers. So it looks like we've couple drivers have found the quick stuff. Ralston looks to the inside of Howard, takes the spot away. And Jay Howard will take that spot right back away. Ralston running in the 2nd spot. I saw the pass, but didn't see the repass. McCusker back there. I believe McCusker's on the deadly card. Is that correct this weekend? And he running in that 3rd spot, just waiting for one of these drivers in front of him to make a mistake. But 2 very, very good drivers. Not likely to make a mistake. Roger Ralston Jr. found something there for Jay Howard. Jay away. All right, here we go. We are getting ready to get underway with our finals. First final of the day, Briggs 206. Junior and senior, welcome back out there in internet land, as we've had an internet failure, as a good friend of mine would say here at the Palm Beach International Raceway, Palm Beach Kart Center, that it was built on top of Indian Burial Grounds, and by golly, has bit us this weekend. We're back up and running. And here we go. Sean Myers leads us down. Let's see if I can find my sheets. Guess I'm still looking for those. I don't have my final lineups. Let me get back up and running here with timing and scoring. Looks like Patrick O'Neill is going to be leading the way right now. Their drivers coming out of turn number 8, coming into 9. Let's see. Timing and scoring says Sean Meyer was leading, but I don't think that's fact. I see Patrick O'Neill up front. Sean Meyer running in the 2nd spot. Jim Lampari 3rd, Kevin Ross 4th. I see yellow flags in turn 1 as I Heard somebody say something about the R word. And it looks a little bit ominous down there at the end of the track, and it could be doing that here and not at the other end. Again, about a quarter mile in length plus, almost half a mile, I should say. All right, Sean Meyer, 101.410. Quick time for Sean. Mike Plant in that 12. In second, Jerry Ciano's dropped back to that third spot. James Fry in fourth. James was telling me he's been racing for 53 years. He only looks like 30-something. Jim Lampari in the sixth spot, Nash Dine seventh, Kevin Ross eighth, and back running in the top spot in our Briggs 206 Junior, Mr. Jimmy Jackson. Lampari dropping back again, 102.004. Jackson moves up to the 8th spot now. 9 laps to go. Once again, I want to apologize to those folks that were watching on the internet and had a brief interruption in their service. It's actually an interruption in our service. I would like to thank certain individual for providing us a MiFi connection for one of our computers, and we got a landline, Denise Oliveri. We got also a landline finally to go back to the Kart shop, and it should be up and running very well. See if I can get my timing and scoring back up, though. That's really what I need. So working 8 laps to go. Sean Meyer with the almost 7-second advantage. He'll be 7 seconds plus next time by as he comes around. We're still watching Patrick O'Neill running the 13th spot, driving with his hand on the throttle, running 102.5. Folks, your second place driver quick lap was 102.3. So Patrick running with his hand on the throttle, actuating that throttle, is running times that would leave him up in that second spot. See, Tag Micro, you're needed on the grid, please. Tag Micro, let's bring them up. Tag Mini, your pre-grid. Bring them up, please. Tag Mini, your pre-grid. Sean Myers crossing, start, finish. It's your second place driver, Mike Plant. Now comes around turn number 11. So big gap. So we're going to watch this group coming across. That's going to be the battle for fourth, fifth, sixth. Wow, 11 seconds the lead for Sean Myers. This is getting ready to get fun right here. This is senior drivers up front with junior drivers chasing them down. So you're going to have these 5-6 carts now battling it out. Looks like Jimmy Jackson wants to come around. That's Jimmy Jackson, Michael Forgot, James Fry, Jerry Ciano. It looks like James Fry is going to go around. Jimmy Jackson now in the mix there. Now we've got senior drivers and junior drivers mixing it up right here. The green cart, the number 46, that's Jimmy Jackson in the junior division. The blue cart, the number 2, also a junior cart, that's Nash Dine. Nash is going to look to the inside, coming into 11. He's going to pick up a spot. Back to running nose to tail with his teammate as we now have 2 to go. I shouldn't say teammate, as his junior class participant. Ciano looked to the inside, trying to get around Fry that time, as these guys pretty much lost contact with your top 3 drivers. About 6 seconds in front of Fry is Jim Lampari. Pretty much Sean Myers checked out, almost 12 seconds on the field. The number 12, Mike Plant, runs second. 11 seconds back from Meyer, and about a second back from that, Jim Lampari. But this is a pretty good battle to watch right here. Again, I'm telling you, this is senior and juniors getting ready to come around Fry. Jimmy Jackson made the move, and one cart goes around at the entrance to turn number 6. Now let's see if Nash Dying could get around James Fry as they come down to turn number 11. He's got the run. He moves to the inside. And another move. That looked like that was going to be 6th to 7th. Still making some good moves. That's Michelle Forgot on Ronald Henry. Somebody's going to declare open tire right fucking now. Checkered flags flying. Sean Myers has picked up another final win here. Picks up the win in Briggs LO206. Michael Plant second. Jim Lampari in third. Ronald Henry fourth. James Fry fifth. And how about that? Jimmy Jackson and Nash Dine rolled all the way from the back of the field and probably a good 10-second gap in the start to finish fourth and fifth overall. Jackson picks up the win in junior. Nash Dine second. Mark Stubbe third, Hunter Fox in the fourth spot. So that's going to finish it out for our Briggs 206. Getting ready to roll out for Tag Micro. All right, Tag Micro going out. Tag Micro, once again sponsored by the Ticket Clinic. Andrew Sashmar, Elio Giovanni start out row number 1. Row 2 be Riley Engel and Mark Lerner. Row 3, Mason Matos and Ernesto Bueno. And row 4 will be Philip Sarapoulos and Reese Gold. Remember, Reese Gold did not run. He didn't run qualifying. He didn't run the pre-final. He's going to start from the back of the field for the final. Let's watch Reese Gold. Reese Gold been pretty quick in this class all weekend. And I'm looking out there, and I still don't see Reese Gold. So, Reese, are you telling me you're not running the final in this race? Thank you, Paul. Moreno needs to see Billy Newberg at the front of the grid. All right, looking for a start this time by as drivers are coming through that turn number 6 complex. See if we get these folks slowed down. Let's see here. We are, 5 minutes behind. Let's not do that. Tag Mini needs you on the grid. Come on, we're going to run 2 laps and you're done. Tag Mini need to be on the grid, please. Green, green, green. Ashmar, great start. That number 10, Riley Engel, looks like she can slot into that second spot. Will she get it? We'll see if they come across. Nope. Elio Giovanni is going to hold on to that at the line based on timing and scoring. So your front 4 drivers taking off. Ashmar, Giovanni, Engel, and Lerner. So it's Ashmar and Giovanni now breaking out to a group of 2. Now they go into that turn number 1 complex. They're going back into NASCAR style racing rather than 2x2 at Daytona. Hey folks, I need Tag Mini on the grid. I need Tag Sportsman. Your pre-grid, come on down please. So a couple good little battles out here right now. Giovanni runs quick lap 101.047. Now 101.000 for Giovanni. Reese Gold, did you bring me any ice cream? No? That's 2 races in a row. No ice cream. So you're not running the final since you're not out there right now, huh? As Reese Gold has a mouthful of ice cream. Reese Gold walked away with the win here in Tag Micro yesterday afternoon. Not going to see this young man on the podium this day. I'm sure we'll see him out there. Well, hopefully we can see you on the podium in Tag Sportsman, right? There you go. Anyway, get up there and thank Mike. You don't want to thank Mike this time? Sorry, Mike. We're not going to thank you this time. 2x2 race in a couple groups. Getting a little bit closer up there. Elio Giovanni looks like he's going to try to make a move coming down the straightaway. He'll drop back into that second spot right behind Ashmore. As Ashmore now has the quick lap. 1:00.833. I need Tag Mini on the grid, please. I need Tag Sportsman pre-grid. What do you think about that logo up there? You recognize that logo? Ticket Clinic logo. He's probably got it all over his go-kart. You have it on your suit? Is it on your suit? No? Man, somebody's cheap, can't buy you a Ticket Clinic suit. Saw Mark out here a little earlier. Still a good little battle going on there. Ashmar ended up having quick time in qualifying this morning. Picked up his pole position, started the pre-final in first, won the pre-final. And he'll reset quick time again, 1:00.338. Elio Giovanni runs second. Riley Engel third. Mark Lerner fourth. Ernesto Bueno in the fifth spot. Mason Matos in sixth. Philip Sarapolis sliding through turn numbers 11. There in the number 44 cart. Once again, I'd like to thank all of Kart's partners out here this weekend, providing us with a wireless MiFi device to allow us to see timing and scoring. Now we got our one of our internet issues taken care of. PCR Motorsports for providing transportation. Florida Pro Kart Series also for providing transportation. Looks like we're down to 8 laps to go, and Elio Giovanni now sets quick lap, running in that second spot. Eight laps to go. How many laps we got going on here? 13 lap finals. Wow, 13 laps, 7 laps to go now. Giovanni sets quick time again. He's going to get down in the 59-second bracket if he don't watch it. He's 31 thousandths of a second away from breaking into the 59s. So 6 laps to go. Front 2 drivers still running pretty much nose to tail. Last time by .180 between those 2 karts. So right now, wow, look at this. If you look at quick times between our front 2 drivers, there is only 1/1000th of a second between these 2 drivers' quickest time. They both set their quickest time on lap number 6, a 1:00.032 and a 1:00.031. Pretty darn consistent between these 2 drivers. Very close. What's it going to take to get one by the other? Elio Giovanni been running in that second spot. For pretty much the entire race. It's the 10 and the 95s. They're coming down. It'll be 4 laps to go this time by. Oh, looking to the outside, Giovanni took a peek. Didn't have a big enough run to make it happen. seeing Ashmar looking over his shoulder just about every turn. Tag Mini, you're on grid. Tag Sportsman, you're pre-grid. Please bring them up for your final. Once again, I want to thank all of our sponsors here at the Florida Pro Kart Series. The Ticket Clinic, IAME USA, East Comet Kart Sales, Top Kart USA, Scusa, Briggs Racing, Margay, Praga, Bridgestone, Karting Source, the Airbrush Gallery, Palm Beach Kart Center, Berdoni Engines, Brad's Heating and Cooling, FranklinKarts.com, Grand Products, Haddock Limited, Race Tech Development, Creative Works Design, the AC Outlet, Kart Sports, WKA, and of course, Karts, your presenting sponsor for the Pro Kart Series. There you go. Mark Lerner picks up the checkered flag. Riley Engel picks up the fourth place spot. And Mason Matos will pick up fifth. So that's going to be it for our Tag Micro. Tag Mini coming out next, and then we'll have our Tag Sportsman. All right, rolling out now will be our Tag Mini final. Be another 13-lap final here. This Tag Mini final, Tag Mini class brought to you this weekend by Karts, live internet video production services. Find out about Karts at livekarts.com. Go to livekarts.com and view your race this weekend. Pretty much if there's a race going on the East Coast of the United States, Karts should be broadcasting it. If not, you need to pick up the phone, call Karts. So just 3 drivers in our Tag Mini group. Again, if you know anybody that runs the Rotax Minimax configuration, if you can get them out here to help build this class, that would be fantastic. Need some more drivers in this Tag Mini group. I know there's a lot of Minimax drivers around here. Also need to get a representative from the AC Outlet to put an AC unit in this tent as it's starting to get a little stagnant in here. It couldn't be all the hot air coming out of here, though, could it? All right, looking for the green flag this time by as the drivers come down out of turn number 5. Tag Sportsman, start lining up on grid, please. Tag Sportsman, line them up on grid. All right, we have a golf cart. Hey, Glenn, is the trailer open? Is Marie down there? Kristen Marie down there? Somebody's getting ready to go down that way, and they need the keys to it. They got to get some stuff out of it. There they go in that golf cart. Okay, somebody's got to get in your trailer. Now everybody knows Glenn. And we're racing here in our tag mini group. And gets it back under control, and down the front stretch he goes. Harry Colton with quick. Our tag sportsman, bring him up, please. I'm going to try to continue to stay right on schedule. And boy, we have been pretty much right on schedule. Certain individual must leave out of here immediately following the podium and catch an airplane. Chase Oliveri out front in that number 14 cart, 58.601. Run just a shade quicker there than Harry Colton. Every driver just ran their quickest lap that last time by. As we're still working on 11 laps to go. Trying to remember seeing a particular series owner riding in a open vehicle like that. I believe it was, I'm trying to remember the vehicle. In an event in Vegas not too long ago. So Tag Sportsman pre-final, here we go. Once again sponsored by the Ticket Clinic. Jeremy Fairbairn, Lachlan DeFrancesco is going to start off row number 1. Jason Wellage and Gianno Torino, row 2. Ricardo Villasmil, Reese Gold, row 3. Luca Mars and Tyler Gonzalez, row 4. Owen Mayle and Ashton Chilton, row 5. Row 6 will be Will Lambros and Javi Descardenas. Row 7, Nico Monteleon and Riley Erickson. Row 8, Dino Lambros and Annie Rule. And rounding out our field, Elliot Cox and Derek Carminante. Once again, that number 3 Bennett cart, you want to watch that cart. See if he can come through the field. Once again, he's going to start 18th on the field. Let's see where he is after lap number 1. Yep, squint your eyes. It looks like a Formula 1 car, right? Looking for green this time by. Here we go. Glenn Biggs getting the photos. Green, green, green. We're racing. Great launch for Jeremy Fairbairn as he's going to take off and be in the lead. We've got carts spinning around 2, 3, 4, 5 carts spinning at the exit of turn number 11. Looks like most everybody's going to get back underway. One driver coming out of the cart. One cart stalled in the middle of the track. We're going to allow these drivers to get started back up. We will let them go. And we'll get some cart numbers here shortly. That may be Ricardo Villasmil in the 134. Possibly. But I'm just guessing. I'm just the announcer right now. We'll wait till timing and scoring freshens back up. Looking at my huge 42-inch TV brought to you by Techno TV and Stereo. Jeremy Fairbairn leads Jason Wellage as it coming down to turn number 11. Will Wellage pull out lap number 1? No, sir. Fairbairn will lead lap 1. Lachlan DeFrancesco running in that third spot. 5, 6, 7, 8 cars running nose to tail. Got Reese Gold back there putting that arm down. making some sort of change on that carburetor. 5-kart breakaway. Fairbairn pops the back of his helmet. 4th place. Ricardo Villasmil pulls out. There's contact. Reese Gold going to move up into the 3rd spot. There's going to be a big gap open up between 2nd and 3rd place. So there, I think we just lost Ricardo Villasmil as he did cross the line. And I'm going to look down here. It looks like Nico Monteleon and Owen Mayo did not make the first lap. Lachlan DeFrancesco with quick time, 58.837. So working lap number 2 or 13-lap final here in Tag Sportsman. Still 7 karts pretty much nose to tail as they cross the line. Fairbairn with quick time. Wellage 2nd, Gold 3rd, DeFrancesco 4th, Tyler Gonzalez 5th, Torino 6th, Chilton 7th. Chilton the first kart in that Swift motor. Dino Lambros in 8th, Will Lambros 9th, Riley Erickson in another Swift in the 10th spot. So Fairbairn 58.473. Quick time still leads as they're coming up into turn number 7 right now. I need IAME Jr. on the grid, please. IAME Jr. on the grid. Wellage not making a lot of inroads, not pressuring Fairbairn. In the last couple of laps, a little bit of pressure, DeFrancesco. If we can watch those, if we can watch 3rd place, and we'll watch Reese Gold and Lachlan DeFrancesco with Reese Gold up front. DeFrancesco wants that position. He's pushing him down, coming into turn number 1. Wow, there's no space between those 2 karts. Still pretty much status quo up front. About 2 kart lengths between each of these pairs. Or 2x2. DeFrancesco goes around in turn 4. Gets the position. So Lachlan DeFrancesco moves up into that 3rd position, moving Reese Gold back to 4th. Tyler Gonzalez, Gianno Torino still fighting it out for that 5th spot. Tyler Gonzalez in the 57 holds on to that. DeFrancesco with quick lap, 58.242. He's setting sail for Jason Wellage ahead of him. DeFrancesco once again setting quick time, 57.998. All right, once again, Pennsylvania tag PHB 515, a Honda Odyssey. Need to move it. We're bringing the forklift out, and we'll move it for you. Okay, where are we? Let's look back out here in the field. Fairbairn still leads. He's got about a 3-kart length lead. Back to Jason Wellage. He's coming into turn number 11 now. Hitting his marks every time. Lachlan DeFrancesco is going to join the fun. He's been the quickest kart out there. 57.998, 57.909 now in the 3rd spot. He's running 4/10 quicker than Jason Wellage ahead of him. So a good possibility we'll have a change for at least 2nd spot very soon. This ought to make a certain kart manufacturer very happy right now. One, two, three. Fairbairn, Wellage, DeFrancesco. Gold still running 4. Torino in 5th. Gonzalez runs 6. Ashton Chilton in the Swift in 7th. Dino Lambros in 8th. Another Swift. Riley Erickson runs 9th. Will Lambros in the 10th spot. It's getting close. Is anybody going to move out? We'll be halfway next time by, I believe. Fairbairn under pressure from Wellage, getting a good push. Going down into turn number 1. Tag Sportsman brought to you by the Ticket Clinic, sponsoring several classes this weekend in the Florida Pro Kart Series. To the inside, DeFrancesco goes around Wellage in the beginning of turn 5 and picks up that spot. Waves hello or goodbye to Jason Wellage as he's now setting his sights on Jeremy Fairbairn. So the fight is now on. The quickest kart on the track, Lachlan DeFrancesco, the 30 Bennett kart, now going to start fighting it out with your leader, Jeremy Fairbairn. Has led from the drop of the green flag as he got the start, got the lead at the start. Wellage runs his quickest time, 58.303, and he's now pushing DeFrancesco into turn 1. DeFrancesco made the move as he entered turn number 4. The entrance into the right-hander. See if we can do here. Is he close enough? He looks again. Got him. Take that spot away from Jeremy Fairbairn. Called it from a mile away, or at least 2,000 feet away. So Fairbairn back to second. Got to protect that move. He knew exactly where Lachlan DeFrancesco was going to make that move in the entrance into turn 4. Patented by none other than Dale Earnhardt, the over and under move. So DeFrancesco now in the lead. He's going to set sail. These two drivers behind him in the Bennett's going to tuck their head up and stay close if they can to Lachlan DeFrancesco. Now working 5 laps to go next time by. Right now that is your podium. Fairbairn, DeFrancesco, and Wellage. That is your podium currently. Fairbairn looks up and over his shoulder, continues to push down the straightaway. Does not want to lose contact with the leader, Lachlan DeFrancesco. Right now, you could stick a business card between these drivers. Let's hope Wellage hasn't learned anything and decides to make that same move in the entrance of turn number 4. Lachlan has made that move all weekend. Once again, you could come back and you can watch today's race, yesterday's race, on the Kart's YouTube channel pretty much immediately after we hit finish today. You can watch it. If you're watching today, you can stop, pause, back up. We've got a DVR function built in. Now going to be working 4 laps to go as DeFrancesco continues to lead. The orange helmet there up front. Good racing up front, top 3 drivers. This is going to settle it right here. Be 3 to go next time by. Less than a handful of laps to settle this race. I'm going to assume no team orders in these karts. Bennett, 1, 2, 3. Once again, Fairbairn tucked up. The big look over his right shoulder. Wow, does he release? Finally releases going into turn number 1. DeFrancesco, big look over his shoulder. Wellage to the inside. Fairbairn went to the inside, blocking the move. I don't think he saw Wellage pull out. He actually tried to make a move himself on DeFrancesco. We'll separate that group just a little bit now. About 2 kart lengths between your leader and Fairbairn. Less than a kart length between Wellage and Fairbairn. Running third, Wellage with quick time, 57.670 right now. Now about 4 kart lengths between your leader and second place as they come down into the short straight into turn number 11. Wellage to the inside of Fairbairn. Can he pull it off? He's inside. They're going to be side by side. Yep, he's going to pick up that spot. So Wellage to second, Fairbairn to third. Fairbairn, you got no one behind you. Drive your race. 1, 2, 3. Very protective move by DeFrancesco. Looks over his left shoulder, didn't see anything. Fairbairn to the inside of Wellage, picks up the second spot. Wow, they were so wide or so narrow going into turn number 3. Was not expected. Wellage going to try to come back around. He'll pick up the second spot again. Fairbairn pushing. Wellage. It's now DeFrancesco, Wellage, and Fairbairn Picked up 2 to go. It'll be white flag next time by for your tag sportsman drivers. Lackland DeFrancesco leading this race. Looks to the inside. Wellage Fairbairn looks to the inside. He's going to pick up second. Now, can he track down Lackland DeFrancesco to pick up the win? It's a battle, nose to tail as they're coming down into turn number 1. What's it going to be? There have been passes right here in turn number 1. Fairbairn looks to the inside. A little bit of contact. Fairbairn on the inside of Wellage. A real shallow exit to that turn by your leader, DeFrancesco. Can Fairbairn look to the inside? Nope, it's not going to make it. A wide entry into turn number 5. All right, here we go. IAME Junior, brought to you by Top Kart USA. Starting row number 9 will be Michael Stevens. Row 8 will be Josh Holland and Zach Hancock. Row 7, Jet Nolan and Matt Helen. Row number 1. Getting ready once again, roll out IAME Junior. This will be our final. It will be a 15-lap final. And we fired. Green, green, green. Here we go. Lemke to the inside. That's going to allow Zach Holden possibly to slot in the second spot. Wow, we're moving around a bunch. Looks like it's going to be Lemke, Holden. DePinto in the third spot. Vincenzo Saraceno 6, Jack Miller 6. So our IAME Junior pre-final, our final underway. Great bit of racing, great camera work. Zach Holden in the lead, gets that spot away from Brandon Lemke. Lemke now in the second. Malukas up into the third spot. Once again, I want to thank Techno TV and Stereo for providing us the big screen TV that allows us to view the action at the far end of the track. Once again, we're 2,200 feet or so away from that side of the track. Very long, narrow facility here at the Palm Beach Kart Center. Looks like Malukas also gets around Lemke, so we've got a couple of top karts now leading the Merlin. DePinto back running in the fourth spot. He's got a little bit of a gap back there to the 22 of Dario Caglioso. Malukas running in second, runs quick time, 53.409. Malukas to the inside of Holden, takes a spot away in third. Going to try to go side by side. Lemke looks for a little room. See if he can get up underneath here. A lot of drivers going very shallow into that entry of turn number 5 and making passes. So as it looks right now, it's David Malukas up front. Number 2, Zach Holden in the second spot. Brandon Lemke third. Sevi DePinto runs fourth. Dario Conglioso in the fifth spot. Vincenzo Saraceno sixth. Giovanni Bramante seventh. Jack Miller eighth. Ninth, Alex Verhagen. John Paul Southern Jr. runs 10th. Your class sponsor, Top Kart USA, has the top 2 drivers out front right now. It's Malukas and Holden. Let's see, David Malukas started in the 7th spot. Holden started 3rd. Not a lot of movement back in the back. In some of our other classes, we had some of the heavy hitters that had dropped back to the back of the pack because of an engine change or a disqualification. I get some nice tight shots there by Don camera person. Malukas now with quick time. 9 laps to go. Hopefully we're going to try to stay on schedule. We finish up this race on time. Give us a couple more minutes to get our IAME senior drivers started up. Let's see, let's go back here and let's follow this fight for 6th. Battle for 6th. Giovanni Bramante in the 77. Actually, it's 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. Right there in that group is Bramante. Sits right behind Dario Congliosi, fighting it out for that 5th spot. Maybe we can see if he's going to try to make a move here, and he did already. He already got around him, so Gio has already moved up into that 5th spot. We'll see that reflect in timing and scoring next time by, but a great battle here, a little bit of contact. Let's see, that's going to be Vincenzo Saraceno back here in that fight. John Paul Southern Jr., Jack Miller, Alex Verhagen. That's Vincenzo Saraceno you see right there on the Tony kart. The 1-0 card as he looks over his shoulder. Saraceno running 9th last time by, coming off of turn number 11 now. Saraceno now in the 8th spot, but he comes under attack. Oh, he'll lose 2 spots. Wow, both Alex Verhagen and Jack Miller get around as Vincenzo Saraceno lost it just a little bit. We got a driver off in turn number 3. Don't have a number on that cart yet. It looked to be a blue top cart, possibly stuffed into the end of the barriers in turn number 3. You don't have a radio to be able to check. But Malukas with the lead of a little over 1 second. Holden running in 3rd spot. DePinto 4th. .238. Very tight shot there. McLaughlin wants to go around Hancock. One more spot. That'll show quickly. She's up to the 238 PCR card of Zachary Hancock. Drops back 1 more position. Good bit of racing all the way around this track here at Palm Beach Kart Center. Your leader comes through turn 11. We'll drop back up to second place. All right, we'll drop back and watch that battle between Brandon Lemke and Zach Holden up there for second, as David Malukas already out to a 1.6 second lead. We're watching second and third on screen with 4 laps to go to be 3 laps to go next time by. No movement in the last lap. It's Malukas, Lemke, Holden, DePinto, Bramante, your top 5. Watching Brandon Lemke hit the back of his helmet, looking for a little bit of help from Zach Holden to see if they can try to catch up to David Malukas. Still, that battle continues. Your leader comes off of turn number 10, coming down into turn 11 with almost a 2-second advantage over second place, Brandon Lemke. Two laps to go. Getting ready to pick up the white flag from Malukas as he comes across start-finish. Lemke's pulled out a little bit of lead there on Holden. So I don't think that Holden's going to be able to surmount that gap of over a half a second now. So we've got our podium in one frame. Malukas, David Malukas, who started in that 7th spot. Hello, doggy. I found me a new friend. Hello, dog. Oh, the perils of working outside under a tent. Malukas, 1.8 second lead. Brandon Lemke in second, Holden third. Sevi DePinto runs pretty much by himself in that 4th spot in the DR kart. Gio Bramante in 5th. Checkered flag flies. Double fist in the air. David Malukas picks up the win here in IAME Junior. Let's see, 3:21. We should still make it to be on time. Lemke second, Holden third, DePinto 4th, and Bramante in the 5th spot. IAME Junior, brought to you by Top Kart USA. We're getting ready to roll out. Hey, not bad. I'll take it. IAME Senior. Next up will be Open Tag Senior and Masters, and then our shifter drivers. So Tag, Senior, and Masters need to be on the grid, please. McCusker having a little issue coming to get the starter. See if we can get this cart fired back up as he pushes it back across the line. No harm, no foul at this point. Not a good sound right there from the 06. Austin McCusker is going to start in that 6th spot. So how about this? 21 carts going to take the field here in IAME Senior. James Russell Jr. starts 21st. And row number 11, Randall Arvai and Calvin Ming make up row 10. Nick Martin and Patrick Hayek make up row 9. And not a real good finishing position for Hayek. Been finishing very high in the order this weekend, both here in senior and in shifters. Row 8 will be Greg Alvarez and Nikas Cry. As I hear Austin McCusker fire that motor up, he's going to have to start from the rear of the field, though. Jesse Creel, John McCusker, row 7. Austin Jordan and Dominic Tesoro, row 6. Felipe Nasser and Mateo Vigano, row 5. Andrick Zen, Colin Warren, row 4. Austin McCusker just now rolling out. Scheduled to roll off in row 3. He'll have to drop to the back of the field. Zachary Clayman DeMello finish out row 3. Row 2 will be A.J. Myers and Ryan Orberg. And your front rower, Junior. And it looks like we're going to go around one more time. So Jay Howard and second place Zachary Clayman DeMello take off. Coming out of turn number 11 for the first time. It's a drag race for third spot. Third spot's going to be Mateo Vigano. Felipe Nasser. Let's see where Nasser started. Nasser started 10th. He's already up in the 4th spot. So great start for there. Nasser looks to the inside. He'll pick up another spot. Move him into the 4th spot. Well, I guess he's retaking that 4th spot because he got passed and repassed. A.J. Myers not doing, maybe that's Austin Jordan back there in the black. That's Austin Jordan in the 3, yellow suit, black cart. Yes, sir, that's him. A white helmet, running in that 5th spot. So our leader's starting to pull away just a bit from that second pack. We got 2 packs of 2. It's Howard, DeMello, Vigano, and Nasser. Vigano looks to the inside of Nasser, and he'll pick up that spot in turn 11. It's actually Colin Warren. Colin Warren in the number 11. I believe this is year 2 for Colin Warren in senior. Robert, correct me if I'm wrong. It's Jay Howard, Zachary Clayman DeMello 2nd, Colin Warren 3rd, Felipe Nasa 4th, and 5th, Austin Jordan. Ronald Arvai sits in the 6th spot, and he started 20th on the field. Roger Ralston got caught up in that melee in turn number 1, was actually turn number 11, as well as A.J. Myers. And they're setting a tear on the field. Ralston with quick lap 53.5. Senior tag masters need to be on the grid. Please bring them up. And looks like we've got some more yellow flag action there in turn number 1. So we've had a cart go off. Clayman DeMello dogging Jay Howard now. 53.404. In years past, watching Zachary Clayman DeMello and come down here to Florida and dominate a lot of the races that he's been in. Again, it was a little surprise to me to see him in the 13th place in qualifying on Saturday, but he's definitely raced his way up. And as I understand, Zachary has also been in Europe racing. As I made the comment earlier that he might have taken some time off. I don't think he's taken a week off. This driver is still coming through turn 2, kicking up a little bit of dirt. We've got a driver to the inside. Let's see if I can get a number. That's a top cart driver sitting at the exit of turn number 2. I've got Ryan Orberg off. I've got Nick Martin off. Dominic Tesoro. Oh, my goodness, that's Mateo Vigano. That's who that is. The 45 top cart driver. Not a good day. So we'll drop back and we'll look at that battle there between Colin Warren and Formula One driver Felipe Nasser as Nasser gets around Colin Warren and move up into the 3rd spot. And there's your battle for the lead. Clayman DeMello all over the backside of Jay Howard. Jay Howard turns around. Felipe Nasser turns the head. Let's see Colin Warren directly on that back bumper. And we get paid to sit here and watch TV all day, to watch racing all day and talk about it. Man, what a job. All right, 3rd place getting ready to get really, really dicey here. Felipe Nasser in the 3rd spot. Colin Warren in 4th. Patrick Hajik in the 5th spot. Austin Jordan in 6th. Hajik started 18th up into that 5th spot right now. So good drive for that young man. From the Czech Republic. Nasser trying to pull away. Ralston back in the 14th spot. Runs quick lap, but that's not getting him anywhere. 43.3, and our leaders run a 43.4. Some 8 seconds ahead of him. And they got a driver coming up across start finish, pointing at somebody. Don't know who it was. Like he was a little angry at someone. Once again, this battle for 3rd heats up. Looks to the inside. Oh, I thought somebody was going to try to make a move there on Colin Warren. That was Patrick Hajik. You can barely tell these two carts apart. Felipe Nasser and Hajik. And Hajik does go around in turn 7. So put a couple Praga carts up there. 3rd and 4th. And all this time, I'm sitting here watching the fight for 3rd. Zachary Clayman DeMello has gotten around Jay Howard and opened up a 0.3 of a second lead, as you see them there going into turn number 3. A.J. Myers, after getting caught up in the melee in turn number 1 at the start of the race, runs quick lap. He's now into that 8th spot. What a field of drivers to be thrown into. And IAME Senior. IAME Senior once again brought to you by IAME USA East. Jay Howard not giving up yet. Zachary Clayman DeMello tucking it up. They come across start finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 carts fighting it out for that 3rd spot. They can't say it, so we got to sing it. He got a good run out of there coming out of turn number 9. Can he make a move on Nasser? He'll settle down. No, but I did see, looks like Austin Jordan losing a spot. Yes, sir, to A.J. Myers. So A.J. Myers came around. A.J. Myers now up into that 6th spot. He started pretty much shotgun on the field after being caught up. Podium 3 spots here in the Florida Pro Kart Series. This being a pro class pays back 3 spots. We're writing checks and handing out checks today. How about that, folks? This is even better than the finals last year in Homestead. We gave away tens of thousands of dollars in the Florida Pro Kart Series. Nasser puts his arm down trying to get a little, I don't know, maybe he was burping the carburetor right there, burping the engine. As you used to see it a lot on the direct drive ICA motors. And as I turn my head, it has changed up dramatically. Back in that battle for 3rd spot, the number 10, Patrick Ajik, has gotten around Felipe Nasser. Nasser's dropped back 3 spots. A.J. Myers up to 4th. 1 more position, and A.J. is back on the podium. Look at Ajik, looks around. Myers goes right by in turn 3. No way to defend that move right there. Isn't there Colin Warren just sitting there watching all this go around him as the Jeek's back in front of him. A.J. Myers now tries to set sail to see if he can catch up to those leaders. Let's see if we can pull up my race monitor app. I'll click on the Pro Kart, showing me that he was as far back as 17th on lap number 1. Lap number 1, A.J. Myers was 17th. Lap 2, 14th. Lap 3, 12th. He stayed in 11th position for 2 laps. He was in 10th in lap 6. He was in 8th in lap 7. He was in 7th in lap 8 and 9, 6th in lap 10 and 11. He was in 4th in lap 12, 3rd in lap 13. And A.J. Myers still can hold on to that 3rd spot right now. He's 3.5 seconds back of your leaders. Well, now with a white flag in the air. We'll pick back up on our leader. That's A.J. Myers as he goes into turn 1. Our leader, Zachary Clayman DeMello, coming to turn number 3. And A.J. sets quick time. Whoa, first driver into the 52s. 52.984 for A.J. Myers. He might have had the quickest card out here this weekend in this IAME senior group. But thanks to that issue there at the start of the race, he got dropped back to as far as 17th. And a yeoman's job to make it all the way back to the podium. And coming to the checkered flag this time by Zachary Clayman DeMello. Looks like we're going to finish under black and checkered. Zachary picks up the 1, the win. Zay Howard second, A.J. Myers third. He's happy. Colin Warren 5th, 4th. Patrick Ajikian 5th. And Formula 1 driver Felipe Nasser in the 6th spot. There you go, folks. IAME Senior. All right, we'll jump back on air right now. Here we go for our Praga Open Tag and Seniors Final. Starting row number 6 will be the number 4 of Robert Morano. Row 5 will be Joe Morales and Sean Andros. Row 4, Edison Cortez and Connor Cogan. Row 3, Brendan Nelson and Thomas Sapita. Row 2, Ben Green and Christian Calvo. And row number 1, Daniel Rieger and their pole sitter, Mason Carroll. You guys make sure you wave to the camera as you go by start finish on your warm-up laps here. And everybody, again, they can watch these races at the conclusion of today's activities. Go to YouTube, search 2015 Florida Pro Kart Series. Glenn, let's go. I thought we had this discussion this morning that we weren't going to crash, we weren't going to break down, and that we were not going to have any kart recoveries today. Trying to stay on schedule. So far, not so good. We've had some classes that excelled and some classes that have failed miserably. How are we doing today, Tag Senior, Tag Masters? Are we going to excel or are we going to fail? We're going to excel. Look at that. The sun comes out. The sun's coming out. We're getting ready to run. We're going to have no runs, no drips, no errors. We're going to have 15 laps of fun. Glenn's telling me how I get to recreate the schedule after I leave today. Just some of my other duties I get to do, not a problem. But what we're going to do is we're going to take the final class that runs on Sunday, and they will be moved to the first class next month. So that means that shifters will be the first class that will run, and that'll be in all sessions. That'll be practice, qualifying, pre-final, and final. So you'll be the first one done on Saturday, the first one done on Sunday. And then we'll Oh, okay. We're going to switch out again on Saturday, so they'll be the second class on Sunday. Okay, well, not bad. I guess that's another way to show a little bit of love and show how much fun we're going to have here at the Florida Pro Kart Series. And not everybody gets to start first. And I hear the pitter-patter of Tag motors firing up. Or Rotax. I see a Rotax. I see a Leopard. I see an X30. Another Rotax. And I know I see a Rotax because I'm dying right here from the fumes. All the mosquitoes in this part of the county are now dead as our tag guys go out. Once again, Mason Carroll, Daniel Rieger will start us off row number 1. All right, shifters, your presence is requested and required on the grid. You're up. Come on. Shifters, we would request your presence, please, on the grid as we get ready to go out for your final. Alden, understand you get a 3, go ahead and assess those penalties immediately. That's all right. I'm not using it right now anyway. Because it failed again. I'm not using it. I'd like to thank my new internet sponsor, the Oliveris. All right, here we go. Look for the green flag. It's time by. We are racing. Oh, already a move to the inside of turn number 1. Let's see if we're going to make it through. No, he'll back out just a little bit. Mason Carroll. Let's see if he's going to hold on to the lead. That 23 Kart. My screen got real dark. My assistant can lighten that up just a little bit. Oh, look at Don Day. That's the big remote. Starting to get a little darker here as some clouds come over. Yep, Mason Carroll still in the lead. It's good. Daniel Rieger into the 2nd spot. All right, so I finally get to call Christian Calvo's name. Christian Calvo running in 3rd place overall, leading Masters. Robert Morano runs in the 6th spot, 7th spot, 2nd in Masters. And Connor Kogan, 3rd in Masters. Eddie Cortez, 4th in Masters. Mason Carroll with 54,893. I drop back and watch a little bit of action there in our 2nd place. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. Wow, one big group. All right, we're waiting around to see if our tag senior and tag masters can do what was requested of them, and that is to not wreck, not crash, not leave anybody on the track so that we have no pickups. Be sport each other.
The tire strategy is coming in, starting their 2nd set of tires.
So, as I look over, I see a brand new set of tires on our pole sitter, AJ Myers. And used tires on 2nd. And new tires on our number 4. Number 4, but Stefan Eisenbard is in our shifter group. So, once again, here at Florida Pro Kart Series, you're allowed 2 sets of tires. You can run them all on Saturday. You can run them 1 set on Saturday, 1 on Sunday. You can change them at pretty much any given time throughout the day or throughout the weekend. And some of these drivers here in shifters have decided they're going to put their new sticky tires on for the final. Gamesmanship. Is that what we call that, Biggs? That's gamesmanship? Strategy? Mason Carroll, 54,535, quick time. Still watching the action there for our 3rd position. I'll pick that up just a second. I believe it looks like Ben Green got around Christian Calvo. Ben Green running in Tag Senior, Calvo running in Masters. Oh, great run by Calvo. Actually has to check up, and they may go 3 wide coming into turn 11. At least 2 wide. Calvo gets around. They're going to go 3 wide at start finish. Boing, boing, boing. 3 wide at start finish. Calvo looks over his shoulders. He's cleared him by about 4 kart lengths now. 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go. Our final group, shifters on the grid. Shifters on the grid. We may be about 5 minutes late getting that started. Bummer. Yeah, they're going to leave it 5. So I want everybody at the podiums at 3:45. I'm going to do a 15-minute podium session. I still have to pack up. If you want to volunteer to help me pack up, you come on over. I got stuff to move. I want to thank my great staff at Karts for helping making the weekend fantastic. Can't do it without them. Mason Carroll, 0.6 of a second lead. I get to talk to Mason Carroll again. Looks like on the podium again. The first time I ever got to interview Mason Carroll, I looked at him and asked him if he had ever been on the podium, and he looked at me and said, "Of course." First time I got to interview him. Hey, one of the funniest interviews was at Orlando interviewing Rubens Barrichello. Very funny man. Rieger running that Rotax. Sounds like he's got a little bit of a lean pop even before he gets to start finish. So you can hear that. And you may not be able to tell, but there is precipitation. Get my words right. On the track. Uh-oh, I've been handed another piece of paper. This is not... All right, boys and girls, I need Jason Wellage and Gianno Torino. Need to come to the front of the grid, please, and see Billy Newberg. Jason Wellage, Gianno Torino. You need to come to the head of the grid, please, and see Billy Newberg. 7 laps to go. Mason Carroll with a 1.1 second advantage over Daniel Rieger. Oh, I'd also like to thank my vocal sponsors, Denise Oliveri and Barbara Fairbairn. So as they run right now, it's Carroll up front, Rieger second. In third, it's going to be Brendan Nelson. Fourth, Ben Green. Fifth, Thomas Zapita, and that's in the senior group. Christian Calvo leads Masters with Robert Morano in second. In third, it's going to be Connor Kogan. Fourth, Edison Cortez. Billy Newberg, jump up and down. We got some people looking for you. I believe that's Jason Wellage right there. All right, folks. Once again, you should have had fun this weekend. If not, you need to go see Glenn Biggs. I think he's handing out the fun checks or the fun certificates this weekend to make sure we all had fun. Mason Carroll picking it up, 54,372. No, Glenn, I was just saying that you're handing out the fun certificates at the end of the day to make sure we all had fun. You're going to hand me a fun certificate at the end of the day, aren't you? Oh, my goodness. Oh, sounds like a broken head on Rieger. Oh, my goodness. Rieger, second snapped. Man. A Rotax breaking a header, but that's definitely what it sounded like. That, or I bet I know what happened. He probably broke both springs on the header, and it actually came off. Next time by, it will be 2 to go. We'll have one more race to go. Knock on wood, we don't have any pickups. So far, our tag senior masters group has done exactly what as I see. As soon as I say that, I see yellow flags. Really? Really? Yeah, let's hope it's a tag. Of course it's a tag. Push button, electric start. Let's hope it fires up and takes back off. 2 to go for your leader, Mr. Mason Carroll. He's got quick time, 54,472. So working our final lap. Waiting for the checkered flag. See, we got one more lap. One more lap, Dante. Here comes our winner. It's going to be Mason Carroll. Picking up the checkered flag. Christian Calvo picks up the win in Open Masters. Robert Morano second. Connor Kogan third. Edison Cortez fourth in Masters. Thomas Cepeda is going to be on the podium there in Senior, and Joe Morales third. That's going to round out your tag group. Next up, Shifters. All right, here we go. I keep saying this. Our final of the day. Yeehaw. Glenn Biggs, darn it, you started 9 minutes late. 9 minutes late. If I miss a flight by 9 minutes, I'll bill you. Okay, here we go. Patrick Hayek and Farshad Bagari will start row number 9 together. David Davis, Daniel Laporta in row 8. Philip Hadid and Lucas Calder, row 7. Ryan Grieve and David Levy, row 6. Chris Gannon, owner of PDQ Food Truck, thank you very much, sir. And Harry Gottsacker in row 5. Cole Mathewson and Patrick Odomadsen, row 4. Kurt Mathewson and Stefan Eisenbard, row 3. Jason Alden, Christian Laldos, row 2. And Billy Musgrove, AJ Myers, 3 different classes in your top 4. Fantastic. Glenn Biggs looks like he's having fun, whatever he's doing all the time. He probably does that all the time and doesn't tell anybody about it. All righty, Mr. Big Daddy Glenn Biggs wants to step in here and say something just before we get this shifter race on the way. Mr. Glenn Biggs, what a fantastic series, sir.
Yes, thank you, Carl. Without all the guys here and all the support from multiple engine builders and chassis importers, and they've made this possible. Like I've always said, this isn't my series. Belongs to the Carters. If they have any suggestions, I'm asking them to email me and let me know what it is, and we'll get it done.
All right, Glenn Biggs, here we go. The start of our shifter group. AJ Myers going to take over the lead, and it just started to rain. I can say rain because it is the last group on the track right now, and we just took a green flag, so by golly, we will finish this race one way or another. Like we've had a couple carts already turn around under those conditions. Got a number on that cart. All right, so I hate to see that, but yep, it's there's precipitation falling out of the sky, and don't bust me for mispronouncing that. I know what I think I'm saying. Glenn, huh? What? And once again, my vocal cord sponsors show up one more time. I want to thank you so much for the use of the MiFi Jetpack this weekend. It's all good. I'll pick that up at the podium. It's always great to have backups to my backups. All right. And now I see why the camera has been stationary for just a little bit. We've got our cameraman fitting that up with a protective cover. Hey, guys. All right, so once again, cameraman strapping on a bag to that $4,000 camera right there. I want to thank Daytona International Speedway for providing the bags that we cover our cameras with this year. They have the perfect size little clear shopping bag. Picked those up last week at Daytona International Speedway. At the WKA World Karting Association Manufacturers Cup, where they actually have shifters. All right. Woo! Well, you've heard slip sliding away, and that's definitely what we're doing out here right now in our shifter group. Hey, folks, we're going to have podium celebrations very shortly, very, very shortly after the conclusion of this race. So, oh, look, we just got to catch our final driver going through turn one and losing it into the barriers. And these karts are actually slipping. Saw a kart go off there at the entrance of turn number 6. This is going to be fun. I don't know how much fun it is out there to race, but good grief, these karts sliding all over the place on somewhat warm slicks. Oh, looks like a pass. Cole Mathewson on Billy Musgrove in 11. And he got him. And we got a yellow flag down in turn number 1. Yeah, turn number 1, very, very wet right now. Remember, that is new pavement. So the water is actually going to stay on top of that pavement for a little bit longer than it would on a little bit older asphalt. So Patrick Ajik leads A.J. Myers, Cole Mathewson, Stefan Eisenbard, Christian Law-Doss, your top 5 there in senior. And then we'll drop back to Billy Musgrove. Billy Musgrave, who's leading our stock Honda contingent, with Harry Gottsacker in the second position. Let's see here. Stock, let's see, Open Shifter Masters led by Kurt Mathewson. Daniel Laporta leads stock Honda Masters. And I guess Fashad Bagari couldn't decide what class he wanted to run, so he's not listed in a class. All right, so our shifters were running 50.3, 50.4 in our pre-finals. We're down to 103 now. We've got drivers tiptoeing all around the track. Got at least 4 karts. Oh, A.J. Myers just about getting passed by Cole Mathewson. Now, once again, I'm going to say that Cole Mathewson has a gazillion laps around this track, and I'm sure in many, many different configurations, whether wet, dry, et cetera, et cetera. Oh, I'm looking down here. Jason Alden didn't even make a lap. His Cat 5 teammate. Fashad Bagari out there also running that Cat 5. That Cat 5 dealership right here. Oh, here we go. Cole Mathewson to the inside of A.J. Myers. Not going to make it happen. Coming out banging gears as quick as they can. We'll pick those 2 drivers back up again. That is second and third as Ajik up there. You watch him enter into that turn 3. He's nowhere close to the dry line as he's running a second or more, sometimes 3 seconds a lap quicker than anybody else on the track, as now second and third get around some lap traffic. So your leader, the 100 kart of Patrick Ajik, comes into turn number 11. We're watching, it looks to be Stefan Eisenbard as it comes out of turn number 10. Myers through turn 11. Ajik, quick time, 103, 163. Jeremy Fairbairn, and a representative need to come see Billy Newberg at the front of the grid, please. Jeremy Fairbairn and a representative, please come see Billy Newberg at the front of the grid. I never really knew I liked Coke Zero, but thank you very much. Nine laps to go. 9 to go. Here in our shifter category, folks, it has been a fantastic weekend here at the Florida Pro Kart Series. Once again, he's all about bringing the fun back into racing. Glenn Briggs has done it. Hajik now 102.904. Wow, he's 2 seconds quicker than anyone on the track right now. And almost a 10-second lead as we're now halfway. I have never heard so much short shifting as I have this weekend. A little switch up there. Patrick Otto Madsen gets around Chris Gannon as you're now your leader. Wow, he's about 10 seconds from lapping another kart. Next kart to be lapped will be the 13th place kart. 15 kart 16. So 14 karts still remaining on the track. Really?
I want to let you smile, take a picture of you. Where you want it, just there?
Yep.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That can be put up. All right, here we are with about 4 more laps remaining. Hajik leads, Myers, Eisenbard, Mathewson, Laldas, Calder, Gottsacker, Mathewson, Begary, and Madsen. Once again, getting ready for our podium celebrations. What I don't see is our Bridgestone arch being blown up yet. Glenn, the arch is not up yet. What are we going to do? Do we have somebody to take care of the arch? We need an arch assistant, Glenn. Oh, lost another driver. Who is that going to be? In somewhat of a precarious area right there at the entrance of turn number 5. Calder gets around A.J. Myers. Wow, it's A.J. Myers. It looks like he's dropping back through the field now, back to 7th. See if I can pick up that cart. I got a hand up, cart coming off the track. I'm just trying to find my leader right now. I don't see A.J. Myers as he's dropped back to 10th, and we're working lap number 12. I guess. Final lap, Patrick Ajik leads the way by a huge margin. Quick time, 1:02.570. The Czech driver doing a fantastic job out here this weekend. Cole Matheson runs second. Eisenberg third. Laudas fourth. Lucas Calder in fifth. Stock Honda. Looks like win's going to be picked up by Harry Gottsacker. Open shifter master, Kurt Matheson. All right, here we go. Here's our winner, Patrick Ajik. Slip sliding away. This track never really did get dry, but it did stop raining. So congratulations once again. Patrick Ajik picks up the win in open shifter. Harry Gottsacker picks up the win in stock Honda. Kurt Matheson picks up the win in open shifter master. And Daniel Laporta picks up the win in stock Honda Masters. All right, that's the final race, the final checkered flag here at the Florida Pro Kart Series event number 1. We're going to go ahead and sign off on our internet broadcast. We're going to roll out into some trophy presentations here in about 15 minutes. I want to thank everyone for joining us here at livekarts.com and FloridaProKartSeries.com. Be sure to check back with us once again February 7th and 8th for more live broadcasts from here at Palm Beach Kart Center for round number 2 of the Florida Pro Kart Series Winter Series.